Diana. Welcome, welcome, Diana. Oh, welcome, Diana, to the stream. Welcome, 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 Diana. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to the stream. Beep boop ba boop beep boop ba beep beep boop ba ba beep boop ba ba beep boop ba. We're gonna dim the music like this. We're gonna dim the music like this. We're gonna make the music louder just like this. Oh, hang on. Oh no. Oh crap. One of these days I'm gonna learn what I'm doing on here. And it's gonna be one of these days soon. Diana, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy, what day is it? Saturday? Happy Saturday! Currently trying to get into this server. But yeah, happy Saturday. We made it. We made it through another week. We made it through another motherfucking week, ladies and gentle bros. Oh man, oh man. The temperature's nice. Oh my god. It's not scorching hot outside. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see here. Let's do one of these guys. And let's go over to... What's happening? Oh, here we go. Main, transition, bada boom, bada bang. We are in there and we are swim where? Yeah. Diana, what's going on? How's your Saturday going? It's so nice to open windows. Yeah. It's such a significantly lower temperature today than it has been for the past 3 months. It's like, what? It's like it's like 66 degrees where I am right now. The high for today is 74, but it is cloudy and kind of rainy, so that helps, to be honest. That's a big plus. Give me just a moment here to share this. I'm a little behind today. I got to share this live to a couple places really quick before we jump in and get started. Yeah, but it does feel great outside. It feels like $1,000,000. Let's share this. Bada bang. I hope everybody's got water. Hope you got a big old glass of ice cold water. If you don't have a glass, I hope you've got a bottle, something that you can contain water in, a container, if you will. We're going to be hydrated as hell today, guys. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to be slugging down so much water. I'm going to be a freaking balloon. It's, we are 65. Perfect. Hell yeah. That's like the perfect temperature. I wish it was like that all the time. Like cool mornings where you need like, you know, maybe a light jacket or a long sleeve or a hoodie. And then maybe up to like 75 degrees during the day. Maybe an 80 for like summertime, like if you're going swimming or stuff like that. But yeah, if it stayed like this forever, you'd have one happy skeezer. That's for sure. All right. We're almost done here. I should have done all this while it was in the stream starting soon segment, but there's one thing you should know about me if you don't already know. It's that your boy is not very punctual. Rakan the the legend. Welcome in, brother. How we doing? Doing good, dude. Doing really good. I woke up super late today. I didn't go to bed until what? We finished that Wildlands run probably at like, I mean, it was like almost 1 o'clock my time. Um and yeah, it was like almost 1 o'clock my time, and then I stayed up until like 4:30. I started going through some footage to make some shorts, and literally, I was like, man, I can't stop doing this right now. I got like a burst of energy, and that last short that I made, I was up until like 4:30, just going through sounds and going through footage and clipping stuff. And where are we? Oh, we're in Berezino. Yeah, we're in Berezino. Let me also adjust. I'm gonna adjust my noise suppression real quick. Nice. Don't you wanna fronta? Yeah, let me adjust my noise suppression real quick. I don't think it's too bad. No, I think it's where I want it. Okay. My boy is too cool for school. Dude, you already know it, dude. I'm way too cool for school. That's why I've got a kindergarten reading level. I was just too cool for it. But yeah, Rakan, we were up late as hell on that. I'm sure you saw some of the messages. We tried a bunch of building stuff, and with no luck. But I'm pretty sure in my late sleeping in, I was glancing at messages, seeing that y'all had got some stuff built up. So I need to go and check that. But if so, then that's fucking dope. Yeah, we had a lot of trouble with it yesterday, but we were kind of like going trial and error with a bunch of stuff. Trying to see what we could and couldn't do. Nice sharpening stone. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Oh god, I got freaking cat hair. Edited a short as well, pending for tomorrow. Nice. Dude, I gotta start doing those. I gotta start editing. I used to edit a group of them, and then I would just like post them individually. I need to start setting some up. One of my buddies, Synthesizer Neil. Shout out Synthesizer Neil. He makes DayZ content as well. He's a fucking PvP maniac. He's one of the guys that got me onto deathmatch. But yeah, he was telling me about that, setting up like a release time, or like what? Do the pending release where it like releases at a certain date and time. Hoodie, we've got a hoodie. Got it worked out this morning. Nice. Need nails. Yeah, boy. Let's keep this for some rags. Let's also hotkey this. Yeah, no, I got a cat here. I've got a cat. My cat's name is Megatron, and she sheds a bunch. And I've always got like fans going around me, so at any given moment there's an aerial barrage of cat hairs attacking me. Look at this, dude. We are finding exactly what we need at the perfect times. Turn my volume up a little bit. Scheduled for like 24 hours out. Nice. You know, the one I posted this morning, I posted it before I went to sleep. It was like 3:30 when I posted it. I was curious to see how it would do, but I know a lot of the over-the-pond guys, the UK guys and gals, I knew that would be morning time for them, so just kind of interested to see how that would work out. And I think I might start doing that sometimes on the weekends, is just start posting some fucking 3 a.m. bangers if I'm awake. I'm always hesitant to post stuff like that because I'm like, it's not a good time. Like, what if it doesn't do good? But that last ARC friendly episode, he was saying, like, just abuse shorts. Just, like, pump out shorts. And that's something that I haven't been doing lately. I've just been kind of, like, taking my time with them. I've got so much footage I got to go through and just start shooting them out. Kablamming them. I've got a 2 terabyte external SSD that is just stocked full. Unknown food cam. We're gonna leave that behind. Remember, my cat is a long-haired kitty. Long-haired kitty. You know it's a long-haired kitty. Right now it's shedding time. Hair everywhere. Long hair are bad right now. Ah, shit. It's the season. It's the season for the long hair shedding. Yeah, I've got a, I don't know what kind of cat she is. It's either, I think it's tabby. It's like the gray and black and white patterned kitties. She's in one of my videos. She's in Road to Starry Novi Crowbar Part 3, I think. If you want to see a picture of her, I need to get her in here more. I need to post more pictures of her. She is a beautiful kitty, and she is a pain in my butt. They say 2 shorts and a long form per week. Yeah. Yeah, those long forms are what get me. I think I mentioned it yesterday. I think maybe like once a month, or at least coming up, I gotta take a week off of streaming so I can dedicate that time to editing a long form. For a minute there, I was posting a short every day, but I think it was hurting. I think the algorithm was like getting jammed up, and it was not pushing out some of the content. And so I don't think I'm ever gonna do daily shorts again. If I feel like I would post one, it would start to move, and then I post another one, and the previous one would stop moving, and then the next one would start moving, and then I post another one, and it was just like, it was getting jammed up. Too much going on. Swap this out. Booty pains. Takes forever to get long form complete. Yeah. Luckily, I've got one that's almost done. That's been almost done for like a week and a half, but it's just been like I said, like the only free time that I get when I get home, I'm usually like winding down. I've only got like a couple hours, few hours on the weekdays, and I'm usually just winding down, you know what I mean? Especially these last few weeks with the whole like car situation, and then my nephew starting school within the last month, and just a bunch of things that have added to the plate that I've been like, whoa, I forgot how to manage my time. On top of already managing it poorly. Gotta safely get to this well. So something like every 3. Yeah, that's essentially, yeah. That's essentially what I'm going for, is every few days a short. They got me walking around this insane asylum. Oh, let's go in here. These usually have something. Is your car sorted? Yeah, fucking finally, dude. And you know what? You know what? Let me fucking rant about that shit. Dude, that car situation was a fucking nightmare. I had it taken to this shop. So like when it happened, like obviously like the wheel. Oh, nice. This is my favorite fucking gun. The wheel like snapped off of the axle. And let's go ahead and hotkey this as well. So I had it towed to a shop, and they were closed at the time, but they opened the next day, and I called them when they opened to be like, hey, you know, that's my car out there. This is what's going on with it. It's not drivable, this and that. They're like, oh, yeah, 100%. We got you. So, and like a couple days goes by, and then I call them back just to like see what's going on, see what the word is. And they're like, yeah, we don't really know how to get it into the shop because it's not drivable. So we're trying to figure that out. And I'm thinking like, all right, well, it seems like a strange thing to be hung up on with you being like a car repair shop. But nonetheless, I mean, I did just drop it on their doorstep. So I was, you know, trying to be patient, and I didn't want them to be like, all right, we'll fucking have it towed somewhere else, you dick bag. So anyway, they're like, yeah, we're trying to figure it out. You know, and they did have a lot of cars there as well. They were super fucking stacked with work. Anyway, a few more days goes by, and I'm like, you know, calling them up, and they don't answer. So then I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna have it towed somewhere else, because clearly this is something that they're not capable of doing, or it's something that they don't want to do, and they're just not vocalizing that. Is there anything in this repeater? There's not. So yeah, anyways, I'm about to start calling other shops to have it taken somewhere else. But before I do that, I called the original shop again, just to be like, just to see what the word is. And they were like, yeah, we figured out a way to get it in. It's going to cost this much. And we should have it into the shop within a couple days. And it's been like about 2 weeks at this point. About a week and a half. And I'm like, all right, nice, cool. I guess they like convinced me that they had it figured out. So then I give them a few days to get it into the shop, and then give them another couple days to work on it. I call them. It's been like 2.5 weeks at this point, and they don't answer. Another red flag. Bunch of red flags that I'm like, you know, justifying. And then eventually, I call them back that next like Monday, and they're like, yeah, we had a short week. We had another short week, this and that. And I'm just like, all right, fuck it. I'm just going to have it taken somewhere else. So I drive up there in my rental car, and I see that it's like still outside. Hasn't fucking moved at all. And so I call a tow truck to have it taken to another shop. I called another shop and told them what was going on. Like, hey, these guys have no fucking clue what they're doing. Can you fix my car? They're like, yeah, bring it in today. We can start it immediately. So I go in to get my key, and they're like, you know, they like treated me like I was an inconvenience, like I was bothering them. And the owner's like, well, you have a tow truck here? I'm like, well, yeah, he's on the way. Like, he's handed me my key, didn't say anything, super unprofessional. And then, yeah, took it to another shop. They started it immediately, and 24 hours later, I've got my fucking car back. And, yeah, it was just super frustrating, really fucking frustrating, because I don't know whether that first shop didn't want to fix it or wasn't capable of fixing it. That's totally fine, but they were telling me that they were, like, they had it under control, but they weren't touching it. So it's like, if you can't fix it or you don't want to fix it, that's totally fine, but tell me that so I can fucking make my next move. I've just been going, like, day by day trying to figure shit out, and they're fucking, look at this. Yeah. Oh, it's got some ammo in it, too. So anyways, it's been a fucking headache, and the headache is finally over. I still have the rental car, so I was going to bring that back this morning, but I slept until like 30 minutes before stream. But yeah, everything's fine with it now. Everything's solved. Yeah, it's all good now. Needless to say, I'm never going to that shop again, and the shop that I took it to, they were incredibly quick, incredibly kind, incredibly professional. So I'm gonna bring them a little gift card on Monday, and fucking anytime I need something done that I can't handle myself, I'm taking it to them. Nightmare is over, though. The storm is over now. All right, let's try to not die at this well, because I've actually got exactly what I need to start a proper run. I got a rifle. I got a shotgun. We're going to bounce in that PD, see if we can't get some extra ammo, and then we are hitting the woods immediately. The server is pretty full, but it's like 70 pop, 70 out of 100. So there's people here. Today's mission, we're going to be blasting some geezers. I want to try to get some kills with a rifle from like a camp type spot. Some kind of sniper style spot. 4, 5. Alright, let's rock with that. I think the CR has a scope as well, right? It does not. That's okay, though. Alright. Hit this PD real quick. Very carefully. Very carefully. Leaving that scorpion. Not a fan of the scorpion. Not a fan of the rack either. Oh shit. That's aggro. That is aggro. There's no way they're aggroing on me. This has... Which one of these is better? Worn. Pristine. Let's take the ammo out of this. And then let's take this guy. I'm gonna leave that shotgun though. Overwatch Delenn. Not a bad idea at all. Not a bad idea, Rakan. I think I'm gonna head inland. I'm gonna head west from here. We'll see where we can get. I want to try to hit some of those camping spots too, but I was gonna try to hit some of those camping spots for a rifle. But I've already got one. What is that aggro doing out there? Got a base started here. Alright, let's get out of here. See if we can't find something to eat, like an animal. Oh shit. Oh, I'm triple carrying, I forgot. I gotta ditch this repeater. Alright, repeater has been ditched. Let's fight this guy in here. Imago Mortuis, welcome to the stream. It is Saturday. I hope you're having a wonderful time doing whatever you're doing, living your life. Yeah, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. We're on CHERNARUS today. We're trying to blast us a geezer. Hopefully we can have a better time. I don't want to say better time because I had a good time last time we played CHERNARUS, but hopefully we can have a more successful time on CHERNARUS today than we did last weekend. Last weekend I got my ass handed to me a bunch. It was all still fun though. Check these guys. We're gonna be checking up here for some aminos. Trying to get away from the spawn areas. Heckin' tired from being on call last night. By golly. Yeah, dude. I was up really late. Honestly, like I was snoozing my alarm. I set my alarm for 9:30. And I was snoozing, caboozing up until like 10:20. Nice cantina. We're not going to go back and fill up. We're going to fill up at the next well. Well, yeah, dude. Imago, hopefully you don't have too much going on today. Hopefully you can kick back and relax and be an old relaxed geezer. Old geezer relaxation day, perhaps. Didn't get shit until 12:40. As in, like, you didn't get, like, a call? Like, you started a job at 12:40? If so, that's incredibly late. Oh, yeah, got back home at 3 a.m. Holy shit. We got a zombie, Papa? We do have ammo for this, too. I got a whole box. I don't know if it's got a mag in it. Let's put it in slot number 3. Let's also crouch down so we're not right in the fucking window. It does not have a mag. We can single load it, though. The zombie poppers are overrated. I mean, underrated. We're leaving that paper. Let's single load this. Bien. And let's get our shoddy 2 hottie back out. Yeah, so far so good on this start. I don't want to jinx it. I should have checked one of those police Zeds for a stab vest. It'll be alright. It's all quiet in the Western Front until 12:40. Goddamn. Yeah, I guess that's when, like, shit starts going wrong, right? The middle of the night hours. Outside tire on an unloaded trailer. Didn't even use a jack. Oh, yeah. So, like, what's the, an unloaded... I guess because those trailers can hold, like, a lot of weight. Like, those trailers can hold, like, 60,000 pounds. Some shit like that, right? So, so what? It sounds like sometimes you can just pop them on and off, yeah? We're gonna ditch this repeater too. I don't want to triple carry anything. We're not triple carrying anything this run. Yep, trucker's pulling in the truck stops and doing some post-trip inspections. Yeah. Yep. Check on over here. Lift the trailers, I give my 40-ton jack trouble. Holy shit. Is that a jack that's like attached to a truck that you'll have to like back your truck up to, and then like set a base, and then like I don't know how jacks like that look, because I've got like a little 2-ton jack for my Honda. Got like a 2-ton floor jack. I imagine that's not what you're using to lift up 18-wheelers. It's an air jack, like a little bottle jack. Okay. Like a vertical guy. I gotta up my jack knowledge. Little educational jack, if you know what I mean. A little scope out of Upper Barry. Is there a well in Upper Barry? Let's actually check that real quick. I think I've got Livonia pulled up on my I Survive. Let's get the CHERNARUS opened up. also not be right out in the open. Alright, go to maps, and let's go to CHERNARUS. Berezino. There is a well over there. We're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna try to get up the Druzhba. Maybe Dabrovka. Yeah, okay, cool. Yep, we're heading in. Let's go. You gotta set it correctly to where the weight sits evenly on it. Yeah, or it'll become projectile real quick. Holy shit. Oh yeah, because I guess it can like it can like wedge out of there, right? And every opposite and negative force. So if you're lifting up something that's 10 tons and it slips off, that's 10 tons worth of force leaving the ground. It'll probably shoot up, right? It sounds dangerous. It sounds like you gotta be qualified. Sounds like I would lose an arm doing that. Little crowbar guy. Can I put this? Yeah, I can put this on my backpack. Better clothing. I guess that's the move for now. I think I'm heading west. I'm heading some form of west. I think the plan is Dubrovka next. Spencer, Tia, Spencer. Oh yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Tia Spencer. You legend, you legend. What does a TR stand for? Trooper? Trooper Spencer? Does it stand for totally rad? Totally rad Spence? Spanish the Menace? Yeah, what's up, dude? Happy Saturday. We're back on CHERNARUS. Got a little bit different of a plan than we did last weekend. Well, I guess last weekend the plan just kind of quickly became try to make it to Tizzy. Today's plan is to get some rifle kills. Preferably with a scope and preferably from like a camp type spot. So I guess the first priority is like food, finding a scope. I want to try to hit some of these hunting areas. Like Druzhba. But I don't know if I can locate it super easily, so we're just gonna kind of be hoping for the best. My brother's first two letters plus my name. Oh, okay, nice. I like it. Is this Druzhba right here? Did we make it to Druzhba? I think we did. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this is perfect. The sweater's better, but what has more inventory? This has more inventory. Nah, we're keeping the hoodie for now. Crossbow bolts. Let's not die up here, too. Is there a well here? There's not. Yeah, we made it to Druzhba. We came from that way, so we need to leave out going that way a bit. Little chainmail stuff. Need some different pants. I would like a different shirt. I don't like this freaking hoodie. Do we have any 357? We don't. Who's walking out here? I hear somebody walking. We might snag that freaking that deagle for now. It's pristine. I like a deagle. I'm not really an accurate shot, but I do like the deagle. Just powerful, man. That 357. Kablam. Druzhba, yes, sir. Always try to go northwest, but I end up going in circles. Yeah, dude, once you get inside the map, to me, it all looks the same. I mean, I can be going in a straight line for an hour just to find out I have not left where I am. Here, oh, fucking perfect, dude. A compass. This is what we need. This is exactly what we need. Yes, indeed. Perfect. Let's head up to that next area. What I want to know is, how did all the guns get separated from their mags? I guess anything can happen in the apocalypse, dude. Anything could happen. Like, imagine you're reloading a mag and then someone runs up on you. And you have to make a quick getaway and you fumble and you drop the gun. Or you drop the mag. Vice versa. Anything could happen in the apocalypse. We look relatively clear. We're going in. Yeah, we're definitely going to be trying to go north at some point, too. Maybe we'll try to make it up to Novo. Maybe get up into some of those apartment buildings in Novo. Hunter jacket. It's white, but it's more space and it's better insulation. We'll take it for now. We'll keep these to cut up for some rags. I know I stand out like a sore thumb, but I'm not really worried about it. I'm not that sneaky anyways, so this'll have to work for now. We'll just have to hope that if somebody shoots at me, I can dodge it and get a shot back on them. Check this bar, and then we're getting the fuck out of here. Your boy don't fumble. You got a tight grip on that mag, baby. All right. Watch grass in front of those cabins for bear trap. Oh, shit. Thank you. I don't... That's something I never look for. A scope. I can put it on here. It's broken, but that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. I can't use this bone knife. It's not got much left in it. I'm gonna need that for something. We gotta go. Yeah, I don't ever check for like bear traps and mines and stuff. That's something I'm always ignorant to. Ooh. I wonder if he'll take off his jacket. I'd rather have that. Probably not. All right. Let's head. I can't see the compass. All right. This is west. Dubrovka. Let's head southwest to Dubrovka. We're gonna fill up at that well down there. Maybe on the way we'll be able to find an animal. That is south. That is west. From us, it is southwest. That way. I can't look down the, I can't look down this thing, the iron sights with a scope on it. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I think we're going to take this off for now. We're going to take that hunting scope off. And then we're going to only attach it when we need to, because I like the iron sights for now. I like the iron sights for now. Bill is not a scary name for a ghost. But nonetheless, Bill is what scared me the most. I wonder if we're higher elevation than Dubrovka. Once we see it, I wonder if we'll be overlooking it. If so, we might try to just sit up there for a second. I wonder if it's just right down here. Yeah, there we go. There it is, yeah. Okay, let's go. Sticking out like a sore thumb. There's a little bass going on there. Let's check it out. Hello? Anybody home? Well set up right out front. Hello, anybody home? Health inspector outside. I'm testing your water. It's delicious. Oh, there's iodine in there. Nice little find right there. Oh shit. Yeah, frogs in my throat. It's iodine, get the fuck out of here. The only thing we really need is another knife right now. I don't have any hand wrappings. I got probably like 2 uses left in this bone knife. Cheeseburger. Oh, a cheeseburger does sound fucking fire right now. A little bacon McDouble ×3. Large fry. What the hell? Alright, kitchen knife. Kitchen knife me. Kitchen knife me, baby. Had Whataburger last night. You know, I've never had Whataburger. They just got Whataburger here like 5, 6 years ago, maybe. They had it when I was out in Vegas, when I lived in Vegas. But here in old Tennessee, they just got one recently. Recently in the grand scheme of things. I'm gonna save that water bottle in case someone we find a friendly geezer that needs it. Oh shit, I wonder where those are from. That's not too far. Not too far at all. Yeah, I need to try, it's pretty tasty. You're the only 10 I see. I gotta try it. I gotta try Whataburger. There's a couple locations here now. That is something I have got to try. It's one of those things where, like, I think, like, my mom and my sister and my nephew went, but I think it had just opened up out here, so the lines were long. I think they didn't like their order, so it was one of those opinionated things where, like, oh, Whataburger's terrible. But it's like, obviously, everybody's experience is different. A little bit of food there, that's good. So I gotta try it. I love a good burger, man. I'm not picky, too, in the fast food burgers. I am not picky with it. Alright, I don't like being in Dubrovka too much longer. Desperately need a knife, though. Gonna head up there. Oh, we got a couple up here, too. Ask for the buns to be toasted. Ooh. That sounds good. 76239, excellent. Yeah, toasted buns and a burg. Say less. Tasty food place. Sometimes it sucks, sometimes it's delicious. Yeah, I guess that's like anywhere, right? It's like anywhere you go, there is a chance that it might be banging and it might be not banging. It's like my nephew hates Zaxby's. Because he's like, the chicken's just dry. I'm like, dude, it's a fast food place. Every time you go, it's going to be different. For all you know, the person that made it that day just didn't do a good job. can't base your opinion off of one scenario with food places like that, especially fast food, which is so inconsistent. God, I'm getting hungry. I'm so hungry. It's like any fast food place, sometimes it's like sometimes it's delicious. It's a roll of the dice. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It is a roll of the dice. You roll it, the dice will tell you the answer once you roll the dice. Give me something sharp. Give me something sharp here, baby. Oh, hello? Anybody home? Okay. That's a no-go. Oh, I hear an animal. It's up there. It's out there. But I hear it. Shovel. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I think I can open canned food with a crowbar. Something definitely doesn't feel right about this town you're in. Yeah, dude, it's sketchy for sure. It's just too quiet. And there were shots. There were shots not too far from here. And I don't know what direction they were heading afterwards. And we've got enough to where we can defend ourselves. But also, if somebody gets the jump on us, I mean, you never can tell, can you? Well, we got food. We got a canned food. We got a Zagorki. Let's try to get out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and use that bone knife. Or maybe I can use the crowbar to cut up for some rags. Let's find out real quick. Get to a little bit of a hidden spot here. Get up here real quick. Nice little tree. And let's see if we can use the crowbar to cut up this. You can, yes. Okay. Excellent. Magnifico. Make some hand wrappings. We'll also eat that food while we got it. We'll try to keep those meters as high as we can, baby. That was a big problem last time, was we started getting stuff to kill food with, but we couldn't really find food once we got deep in there. Deep in those bangers. I'm gonna try to find that deer, though, wherever it is. Maybe we'll head north from there. The Northern Highway is always a good little spot you can post up at. I can't open it with this. Let's go. Didn't get a lot. Okay, no problem. Alright, we are in Dubrovka. North. Yeah, we're gonna head northish from here. Just that way. Let's see if we can find this freaking deer. I'm not very good at tracking them down, but I kind of have before. He's like up there. Is unknown food, I think food is what you're saying there. Is unknown food always poisoning? Yes. It is always fucked, Spencer. Do not eat unknown food. Now, if you've got a multivitamin, you can pop a multivitamin and then eat the unknown food can in little bits, I think. Or maybe you can down it. But if you don't have a multivitamin, you take one bite of unknown food and you are fucked. But it didn't used to be like that. I think that was with like the 1.26 update. Somewhere around there. 1.25, 1.26. They completely nerfed it to where you can't eat it at all. You used to be able to take a couple bites at a time and it wouldn't get you sick. But they have since changed that to where you take one bite, you are automatically sick. Heading kind of west. I think the deer was over this way. Just waiting for it to talk again. Let's see if we can hear it. I don't know. I wish it was 50-50 chance that it's edible. I agree. I agree. I think in a survival situation, that unknown food can, regardless of what's in there, I think would provide some form of sustenance. I think sometimes it would get people sick, and I think sometimes it would keep people alive. And I think that, yeah, I think 50-50 would be a good... I think that's a fair ratio of if it's going to get you sick or not. Now it's 150%. It'll get you sick. It's crazy, too. Like, you take one bite, and automatically you get the symbol. Yeah, I think we lost that deer. I think it might have been more over here. But we need to be going this way anyway. North. Gotta be careful on these power lines. Shots fired in the distance. Way far. See the bucket north. Yeah, heading north, we'll hit like Krasno, and there's deer spawns from here to there, kind of all over the place. Although the deer spawns don't necessarily like always mean there's gonna be a deer there. Because if you spook a deer, it's running like 600 yards. So at any given moment, there's animals just anywhere. On the road again. Oh, I can't wait to get on the road again. I'm eating cheesecake and some french fries with my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Yeah, north of the Northern Highway, there's some higher elevated forest type areas that kind of overwatch that Northern Highway. Like Regino and Zaprudno and Ratno and all that. I might try to get up there and just kind of... Might be more prone to find some animals. There's some cabin some cabin areas up there. We got plenty of ammo. But, could use a deer. A cow, something. Is this the same life as the one from last DayZ stream? I don't think so. I don't know if this is the same server, to be honest. There's a few servers of this map and these server owners, and I don't know if it's the same one, to be honest. But no, I did start this one fresh. Like when I started. No, yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely not, Spencer. At the start of stream, I was fresh. I was real fresh. And I was a different character than my normal character, so this one was definitely a new life. I don't normally like, I guess it's not that I don't like it. I'm not really that big on, well, I guess I don't even know how to say. I don't really care about continuing a life. Unless I'm, like, with somebody and we've got, like, a plan going on. But other than that, if I'm just solo playing, then I totally don't mind just, like, starting over fresh. It's damaged, but we're taking that over the white for sure. Hopefully we can find a sewing kit. Yeah, I like starting fresh, basically, is what I'm trying to get at there. I like starting fresh. There's something about that looting up that is just comforting and therapeutic. And, yeah. I like starting fresh. I like seeing what happens when I start getting stuff. I like seeing who I run into, the situations I run into. got going on over here? Have you changed your mind about zombie grandmas? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I know zombie grandmas are safe. Not around me. I said it last weekend. I'll say it again. I'll cut a grandma. Zombie grandma gets too close, I'm slicing and dicing. And that's just what it is, Spencer. You know what I mean? Like, that's just what it is. Never gonna change. That's set in stone, baby. It's written in the stone. That's written in the scripture. Road flare? I'm down with it. Yeah, that's written in stone, Spence. I'm telling you right now, baby. If I see a zombie grandma, you better believe I'm gonna cut a grandma. Except I don't really have anything to cut her with. I got like 2 uses left in this bone knife, so we're not off to a great start with something sharp. But we have been able to use the the crowbar to cut up the rags and stuff, so that's good. We gotta be hitting the Northern Highway pretty soon. I think we already passed Krasno on our right. It's out here. Big ass open field. I don't know how I feel about that. We gotta be heading that way. I want that tree line right there. I want it. I would like that tree line, please. Por favor. There's something up there. I don't know, which way are we still going? I hear something. Some kind of animal. Yeah, we're hitting that. I don't know what that is. That might be Ramashka. There's a medical, a bar. Yeah, that's Ramashka. So what? Up north of that, Severograd. Okay. Let's go. Let's see if we can't see somebody. Okay. Crossbow, I like it. I like it a lot. I really like it. Got those bolts too. I really like that. That's about the only thing I'll triple carry for is a fucking crossbow. Oh, longhorn too. It's got a round in it. Let's save that for a rainy day. I don't have any space in our hotkeys. Alright, looking good. We need to get the fuck out of here. Nice, a Gorky. Makes this hunting scope better. Can't fucking reach it. Charcoal. Oh, I was hoping that was chlorine. Okay. Might as well, right? Nah, fuck it. I never do the blood test kit. Nice. Take these all day, baby. Nice. Sportsman sight too. Doesn't have a battery, but we've got a battery. Okay. Know what that is? Some kind of holster? Tactical leg holster. Yeah. Take that. It's a well over there too. Oh shit. Okay, a press vest, baby. And an SSG? Oh, what is this? Pepper? It's the semi-auto. Oh, man, I don't know what to do. For hunting. Yeah, we'll take that over. I don't know. The CR rifle, though. I like that better. Detachable box magazine, Pepper, hunting rifle. This is semi-auto, though. I don't know, man. I'm so torn. I'm keeping the CR. I'm keeping the CR. I'm keeping the CR. Yeah. That's what we're going with. I'm keeping that CR, baby. Hmm. Golly, man, that triple carry. I might have to make a decision on that. I might have to drop the damn. I might have to drop the damn shoddy too hotty, baby. I don't want to, but I want that crossbow. I love the crossbow, and I don't want to be triple carrying the whole time. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I don't know. We're gonna triple carry for now. I can't make that decision yet. There's a well here too. Worn. Pristine. Head north from here. Hopefully that deer is north from here. We might actually try to track that geezer down. Our food's yellow. We got that bar. That's a Gorky bar. Hold us over a little bit. I just don't want to get down to red. Yeah, it's this way. If I can use that last little bit of bone knife on that deer, I'll be a happy skeezer. Listen for him. Oh dear. I think this way? I don't even know. Give me a shout, dear. Give me a shout. It's quiet now. Sounds like I'm getting farther away from him. Keeps giving little single growls. Give me a double. Hunting stand over there. Castle up there. Oh, there they are. There they are. Fuck yeah. I was about to say, like, I'm totally getting farther away from them. I'm losing them. Yeah, boy. We'll get that big old fucker. Sure nobody's up here getting the same idea. Lift that head up, baby. Watch your stream of building a PC. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Can we get you too? Oh, shit. Two for one, baby. You know what the fuck it is? You know what the fuck it is? Not gonna be able to carry all of it, but... Alright, let's not die out here. We'll get some extra bones for some bone knife, too. Spencer, that's dope, though. I hope the build's going okay. That sounds exciting. Let's get the full ones here. I guess we can carry a bunch of these. Yeah, we can carry a bunch. Alright, let's make a few bone knives. Oh, shit. Can't leave that shotgun. Make a few bone knives right here. Take maybe 2 for now. 3 for now. Maybe I can drop something. Oh, badly damaged. What can I drop? The ruined one for starters. Eat this Zagorki. Take this, empty that mag. Can't forget that shotgun. I'm ditching the charcoal. I'm not gonna go for it. 3 bone knives. Maybe one more for good measure. Akutami! Dude, welcome in. Holy shit, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Akutami. Alright, let's get the shotty and let's get the fuck out of here. Happy Saturday, Lily. Good to see you. Crossbow. We got a few bolts. We got that shotgun. I think I'm gonna ditch the shotgun. I know I just went through all that and picked it back up, but I think we're gonna ditch it. I got the crossbow. I don't want to triple carry anymore. Or should I ditch the crossbow? I don't know, man. This is what's gonna hold me up, is which one to drop. Crossbow's great for incognito stuff. I got 3 proper bolts that are pristine. The crossbow's worn. I don't know. Okay, been working. Couldn't watch anymore, but here we are again. Nice. Nice. Well, welcome back. Hopefully work has been going okay. Hopefully not too stressful. You know, work can be very stressful. Me personally would take the crossbow. Yeah, I mean, like, crossbow is... See, that's the thing, Spencer. Like, the BK-133 is my favorite gun, and the crossbow is my favorite gun, or I guess weapon. So I've got 2 of my favorite weapons. I know I need the CR rifle, because that's kind of the whole point for today, is to be sniping stuff. And if I get close range, I want to be able to blast a geezer up close, which the crossbow and the CR would be kind of tough to, like, reload on the fly. I do have that deagle. If I can find some 357, I don't have a mag for it, but maybe that's the move. Maybe ditch the shotgun. Yeah, maybe ditch the shotgun. I'll say this, I feel safer with the shotgun. But if it was between the 2, I gotta go with the crossbow. Gun to my head, crossbow for sure. We also gotta cook up a couple of these steaks. I think I'm just gonna do them on an old-fashioned fire for now with a sharpened stick. I don't really feel safe cooking in a house. You know what I mean? Which maybe we could cook, oh, that's a base, though. That's a base. The heli crash over there. I'm not really worried about the heli crash, though. We could snipe somebody from it. Let's cook up some food in one of these trees, and then we'll, maybe we'll overwatch that heli crash. 2 bases right there, though. Yeah, let's cook this food in the tree. We'll cook like 2 or 3 of these steaks. And I guess we'll ditch the shotgun for now. Just drop it here. Hotkey the crossbow. Maybe we'll take the ammo out of that shotgun before we leave and just leave it here. Because if I find like an R12, then I'll ditch the crossbow. Steaks. I need steak. I need steak. Drop one here. Let's get one more. Because what I kind of want to do, to be honest, is I kind of want to hold up in that castle. I bet I can see the heli crash. Oh, that's a long-ass distance. Oh, my God. I don't know. I kind of want to hold up in that castle, though. We'll go check it out, at least. If I've got a good view of, like, a town or something, maybe I'll try to hold up there first. I've got that hunting scope. We got the bark. Let's take one of these. Let's put this right here. Let's take these and set these over here. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. Let's get our flare out. We'll use our road flare. Ignite that. We'll put the sticks in there. We'll put the flare in there. Pretty hidden. Let's sharpen this guy. That's ruined. Oh shit. Bone knives are going quick. How do I, there's a way to like combine it. Or like if you can't get the roast symbol, there's a way you can just like combine it. Drag the word fireplace maybe. How do I? Maybe it's only on certain servers. It's a trick that Luce is here. Luce is here. I heard it from her. Where you can just like drag it to the word fireplace. And it starts to roast. It's not doing it. Oh no. I didn't think this through very well, did I? Oh. Yeah, we didn't think this through, guys. Oh, there we go. Okay. Not completely hidden right here, but it could be worse. Could be worse. Cook up a couple of these steaks, a few of these steaks. Cook up just enough so that we don't go into red food, and then we'll head over to that castle. Maybe we can cook some up there, a little bit more incognito, more open space as well. I'll probably bring the shotgun with me to the castle, and then we'll do a little funeral for the shotgun at the castle. I don't want to lose it. Does it look like it's stuck? Is it still moving? Oh, it's still moving. Oh, that was it, huh? Probably still roast on it. Yeah, I think it's still hot enough. Yeah, when your fire goes out, it's still blistering hot. So I think for another like minute after that, you can still kind of cook food on it. Bill is not a scary name for a ghost, but nonetheless, Billy is what scared me the most. Cook this one, then up to the castle. Perfect, perfect. Ditch the stick. Grab the shotty. That knife's ruined too. Holy shit. Yeah, so these are legitimately one single use bone knives. Still got that longhorn too. What does that take? 308. And the deagle. We don't need all of these. I'm ditching the longhorn. Oh, but it's got ammo in it. Ah! Ah! I'll take the ammo. What kind of scope does it have? Handgun scope. Okay. Ditch that. Let's take our rifle back. Should we keep the deagle? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm freaking torn, guys. Alright, we're taking the shotgun to the castle. We're gonna get rid of the shotgun at the castle. Final answer. Hopefully there's a freaking machete or a hunting knife at the castle. Hopefully there's not a fucking base. Let's reload this mag. Alright. We got the shotgun. Yep, we got the rifle. Yep, let's go. To the castle! triple carrying, triple carrying. Check up in here first. Can you get up here? Maybe not. General Benji! General Benji, welcome in, dude. Happy Saturday. How are you, brother? Welcome, 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 welcome. Got these hunter pants. We'll take those. They're damaged, but not as obvious as the teal pants. I think we can put a scope on the cross beezer too. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll take that CR scope and take it off of the CR, put it on the crossbow. Yeah, we got a little CHERNARUS going today. Little CHERNARUS. We streamed CHERNARUS last week. And it didn't go very well. I mean, it was fun, but I kept getting my ass handed to me. We're seeing if this run will be a little bit more fruitful, if you will. Chlorine, yes, thank you. We'll take that all day, baby. All day. Waiting on my PC to get fixed. Oh, shit. Well, hopefully that's a... Nice! Hopefully that's a quick fix. Hopefully you haven't been out of PC too long. And if so, then that sucks. Do you have a time frame on it, Benji? Do they give you some kind of estimated a Winchester? What does that take? 308. Yeah, okay. .308. Maybe take that over my CR. Yeah, I think so. How many Tundra rounds do we have? Not a lot. Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna go back to triple carrying. Except it'll be the Tundra and the CR. Mufasa! Hello, brother. Goodbye, my shotgun. My sweet shotgun. You've been so good to me. Alright, yeah, we're rocking the Tundra. And the CR. If I can find more 308 rounds, then yeah, we'll be in better shape. I don't know what to get rid of between those two. I know that the Tundra is a better gun. 308 over 7.6239 for sure, but my decision-making skills are not the best. I think I'm getting it back on the 14th of this month. Okay, so what? Today's the 6th, I think. So yeah, that's a little distance out. But hey, I guess it could be worse, right? It could be the 16th of the month. Hopefully they finish it sooner too. Yeah, hopefully Hopefully they overestimated and over-deliver. Warren, we're taking those all day, baby, all day. I guess for now I'll put this on the old Tundra. Save up a little inventory space. That there. Cross Beezer. A little tent in there, a little milli tent. Do you have a scope for the rifles? I do. I've got a regular old pristine. We're taking those bad boys for sure. I've got a 2x scope, a sportsman scope for the CR rifle, and I've got that hunting scope for the Tundra, but the hunting scope is damaged, so it's all freaking scatterbrained. So hopefully we can find an electrical repair kit. But I kind of want to hold up in these in this castle and see if I can't snipe a geezer or two. I just don't know what the vantage points of the castle are from up here. Take that bandage all day. Come on. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die in here doing this. I don't need any of this red dot sight. I'll take that for the crossbow. Some kind of key, container key. Tack gloves, we'll take those over the hand clappings. The radio, we'll take the radio. Check these containers. These pants are nice. High insulation over best insulation, but they're a little more incognito. Yeah, it's alright. I think these hunter pants are a lot thicker, yeah. Ooh, there was some 308 or something over there. What is that? Mosin rounds. Alright, let's get inside of this, let's get inside of this thing. Get out of the rain. Just got Day installed on a new PC. DayZ, nice. Is it running already? Is it running up? Spencer. It's a good sight for the boat. Yeah, I do like a red dot. I do. Oh, nice. Okay. This helps the decision of CR over Tundra. I just got a box of 308. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna try to not triple carry anymore. Yeah, we're gonna try to not triple carry anymore. Got the crossbow. I've got 3 bolts for it. That's good. It's good for quiet, close range. I've got this Tundra. It's worn. I need something for that scope. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna ditch the CR rifle. It's been fun. It's been fun. Maybe we'll keep that scope for the old cross Beezer. Yeah, Tundra over the CR rifle for sure. I just had to make the tough decision of crossbow over BK. Those are my 2 favorite guns. The BK 133 shotgun is my favorite gun in the game, and the crossbow is my favorite weapon in the game as well. So I've just been torn. Just been absolutely torn. All right, we've got that Tundra. Let's get this cross Beezer out. Let's check these scopes. Can't put that on it. We can put this on it. And we've got a... Oh, no. I think I left the battery. In... I left the scope on that CR, and it's got a battery in it. Okay, no problem. It's a rookie move. Rookie move, but I'm a rookie, so we'll take that. Chuck this, huck it, chuck it. Football! We're gonna also chuck this site. Football! Does the radio have a battery in it? It does not. Exactly, yeah, it's been tearing me apart, dude. I've been torn. Right when I find a nice safe place to lay my shotgun to rest, I find a freaking tundra. I guess that's a good problem to have, though. Finding an unexpected tundra. Oh, those are Mosin rounds. We'll ditch these. Yup. Okay. We'll ditch these bucks. Now we'll keep those bucks in case we find an R12. If I find an R12, I might switch that for the cross beezer. All right. I'm not mad at that. I am not mad at that selection. Crossbow looks a little like this. I'm gonna take that off. If we find another battery, I'll put it back on. We'll keep the iron sight though on that. All right, let's scope around. Having some great problems. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mufasa. Good problems to have. There was that heli in the distance over there. I don't know if we can see it from here. Couple bases that were over there. Probably cook some of that meat up here too. All right, yeah, let's cook. Let's cook. Some 357 would be nice, a Deagle mag. Oh, fucking yes. This is exactly what I needed. Can I put one in my boots? Can't. Okay, no problem. All right. We needed a knife. We got a knife. Can ditch that hatchet if we need to. Let's get some sticks. Let's do a little cooking. Gonna cook right at the top of that castle, I believe. The holy knife. Holy knife. You were down too long with the midnight knife. Oh, don't you know what a knife? What's this? Little chain mail. We don't need that. Stock open some sticks. Here we are. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where can I put you? Do sticks even fit in that slot? They do. Restless warrior. We're moving stuff and things around. We'll go ahead and eat that. Might as well just ditch that bottle. We got a canteen. Okay, we'll move you up here. What did I need space for? I guess this, nah, we're gonna ditch the bottle. Okay, sticks in there. All right, proceed. Feel like my decision-making skills are very much slowing me down. Could be worse, though. I mean, we do have food. We do have water. We do have weapons. We do have optimism. 5 sticks there. What do we need? A little bit of bark. Get a long stick for some sharpening. Couple box. All right, let's go. All right. We're going to the top. We're gonna cook. Well, can you feel the love tonight? Tonight, we're gonna cook some steak. Ooh, some steak sounds so good. A nice buttery steak. What is this? More 308 just sitting up here that I missed. I like it. I like it. All right, let's sharpen this stick. Let's drop this back. We'll use this badly damaged bone knife that will ruin. And we'll get rid of it. We got a sharpening stone and we got a hatchet and a hunting knife. We're looking really good. I just need to not fuck this up. That's what I need to not do. Oh, don't you know what I mean? Alright, let's see. We've got hand drill. Let's put a steak. Let's put a shrimp on the bobby. And we're roasting, ladies and gentle guys. We are roasting. Absolutely slow roasted. I've got to refill my water bottle after we cook. But, yeah, we'll try to cook these up. And then, I don't know. We got to find a spot to start sniping people from. Take a look at the map, see where we're at. I think we are at Devil's Castle. So if you go straight north, there's Severograd up there. Maybe we'll try to find a tall building in Severograd, like an apartment building in Severograd, and hold up there. We've got water, we've got food. I think that's where we'll do our camping. Obviously, it'd be a lot quicker to do this in a house, but your boy's a little too nervous for that right now. We'll cook up a few. We'll see how Severograd looks. If anything, we can cook up a few of these, get to Severograd, make a big fire in a house, cook, and then get a vantage point on that house. Get out of there, and then leave the fire going. Maybe we can kind of lure people in as well. So we'll cook like a few steaks here, maybe 3 or 4, and then we'll do that. We'll head to Severograd and see if we can't set a trap. Hopefully I survive on the way there. A camping we will go, a camping we will go. You already know it, baby. Get your sleeping bags. We're going camping. I've never like really camped in the game before. Like I've never set up with food and water in a spot and camped. I have camped. Me and Tina camped the PD in Starroy one time for like 45 minutes, but we didn't have like food and water. We were just kind of like, let's just see if we can get somebody. And then we ended up waiting 45 minutes, and then somebody came in with an R12 and absolutely destroyed us. No, it wasn't an R12 because they didn't have the R12 then. It was the it was like a Viga with a drum mag is what it was. It's a trap. God, dude. Mufasa, I might do that this weekend. I might rewatch some Star Wars. It's never a bad time to rewatch the Star Wars movies. Before last weekend's stream, I was watching it was either last weekend's stream or it was maybe the horror stream. I was rewatching The Phantom Menace episode 1. Freaking love it, dude. Darth Maul is the GOAT. It's a trap. Yes, sir. Freaking classics. Yeah, we might get some edibles going and do that or something. Holy shit. Should have time for 2 more steaks. Nice little fire on top of the castle. It's already a pretty high vantage point, so the smoke is, I'm assuming, not super easily visible. Unless you're like just at the right angle. And it's tough to hear it as well. Especially now that it's gone out. We'll be able to finish this stick. We'll see if we can't get one more on it. Holy diver, you've been gone too long in the midnight sea. Oh, don't you know what I mean? See, come on. And let's get one more. Let's get this one going. See if it'll let us roast it. Northeast from here is Severigrad. Plenty of buildings. Plenty of buildings. Try to get some sticks and bark along the way. That way we can try to quickly make a fire. Quickly set our trap. Cook the rest of these steaks. What the hell was that? I either heard somebody say moo, or there was an actual animal in the distance. Bear? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay. All I'm hearing in my head is the last saber fight from Phantom Menace. Hell yeah. Ah, freaking classic. I saw a meme the other day, Mufasa, of it was Qui-Gon Jinn, and he was waiting, like he's meditating behind the red wall. The red force field wall. Midi! Welcome in, brother! Welcome in, Midi! The wolf! Welcome in, dude. Happy Saturday, brother. When Qui-Gon Jinn is like meditating behind the red force field wall, when the red force field walls kept coming up and separating him and Darth Maul, and then Obi-Wan's trying to catch up. He's like 8 force field walls behind. But Qui-Gon Jinn's meditating, and it says when you've hit 3 red lights in a row, and you're trying not to crash out, or something like that. And it just showed him in that pose. The original Star Wars movies were so much better. Yeah. They're classics, dude. They're classics. Like, I don't usually like movies that are older than, like, the 90s, because I just think the acting is just trash. And it's just, I'm spoiled with, like, late 90s, early 2000s intro to, like, beautiful cinematography, I mean, and special effects and whatnot. The classic stuff is like is rough for me sometimes, but Star Wars, it's always got a place for me in my heart, in my loins. All right, inventory's all jacked up. Let's fix this up a bit. Let's put all the raw guys down here, the rough and raw boys. And then we're gonna safely get the fuck out of here. What am I doing? Put the cooked guy down here. Holy diver, you've been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, don't you know what I mean? All right. Oh, look who it is. I feel like give so bad. Hell yeah. Just trapped behind the red lights. Also, which way is north? Let's get out of here safely, and then we'll figure out which way is north. Because going down this spiral staircase, I will totally get fucked up from that. Disorientated. What is that screaming? Is that a bear? Or is that like a freaking buck? Alright. Let's see where north is from here. Where's my compass? Let's hotkey that bad boy back up here. Put our water down here. Holy diver. It's gonna be stuck in my head. Alright, north is there. We gotta go northeast, so we gotta go that way. Through that tree line. Alright, let's go. He's so nervous. So nervous. If somebody had eyes on that fire at some point, they might have been waiting for me to come down, but hopefully your boy is skeevy enough to get the fuck out of there. As some of you may know, I am not the best at DayZ. But your boy's gonna try, damn it. Your boy is gonna try. Have you ever tried Helldivers 2? I have. So, my friends that live here near me, we all hopped on Helldivers 2 when it came out, and we had a lot of fun with it, and then we got kind of burnt out on it, and I know they've changed a lot since it's come out, but we have not played it in a while. We had a lot of fun on the game, though. That's actually we started playing that right around the time I got my PC. And that was some of the first videos I started clipping, but I would only send it to them because I didn't really know what I was doing yet. I didn't have my YouTube channel yet. So yeah, I haven't played that in a while. But it's fun. It's fun. I mean, who knows? Maybe at some point, you know, we'll get a stream of it going. But I'm definitely not. I'm not like pressing to try to get that on the channel. You know what I mean? I'm not like, it's not like one of my favorite games or anything. It's enjoyable. I think it's more so enjoyable when you've got like 3 friends or something. At least 3 friends. The Forest, yes. Now that is one that we are going to be playing on the channel. The Forest and Sons of the Forest. I beat The Forest on PlayStation 4. That was one of the most, like, not scary, but it was certainly very unsettling games that I've played. That I learned how to play from watching Mad Vlad from the Outer Middle Show. He's a streamer and content creator that I really like. But yeah, dude, I played a little bit of Sons of the Forest. I got my PC not too long after it came out, last February, and that is one that I'm definitely going to be playing. And making some shorts of, hopefully making some videos of. The God all Severicrad right there. Yeah, baby. Yeah, dude, that's how, I mean, because look, The Forest, it's a scary game, and it's also incredibly tough to find the things that you need. So, like, I found all the stuff, like the rebreather and the katana and all the weapons, all the crucial stuff, the climbing axe, all that stuff I found from watching Mad Vlad's videos, right? So it's one of those games where, like, I don't know how anybody can beat that game without watching a video on it. I watched probably, what, 8 videos on how to find some of those essential pieces of equipment that you need to get to the end to fight Megan. Or whatever her name is. Yeah, we're gonna hold up in that school, I think. Or maybe up in the, fire station. Nah, I like the school better. I like the school better. We can hold up there. Hold up in one of those windows, have a little bit of overlook. I think, right? I mean, that's what we're gonna go with for now. If we can, the plan can always change. I need to find a tree to tuck away into real quick so I can refill my water bottle too, guys. Let's see, maybe this one. If you ever want to run some Sons of the Forest, hit me up. Got it, we can run. Yeah, dude, honestly, I'm gonna take you up on that. I'm gonna 100% take you up on that. I've got another friend that's got it. She's been wanting to hop on there as well. Maybe we can get a little trio thing going. Is it co-op or is it multiple? I'm not really sure. Let's hide in here. I think, yeah, maybe. I don't know how I feel about that tree. I guess it's as good as it gets. Yeah. This one's got a little double. Yeah, Mufasa, I'm definitely gonna take you up on that. To be honest, brother, I haven't played it since probably like last April, and I have been wanting to get back into it. It's a beautiful game, and when I first played it, I didn't get that far. So yeah, definitely taking you up on that, dude. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. All right. We've got a full water bottle, ladies and gentlemen. Let me also grab one of these freaking almond butter protein granola bars. Oh my God, some sustainable oats, some energy, baby. Let's go. All right. Let's see here. Excuse me. Get a couple sticks ready for a quick fire. Same as been a minute since I played. We haven't gotten fur either. Hell yeah. So it sounds like we'll be in the same boat. Yeah, dude, it's just a beautiful game. I mean, even the first one. The first one is just such a beautiful game. And it's so unsettling. It's so unsettling. You land, or you crash rather. And then you're just trying to survive. I mean, it's very similar to DayZ in the sense that you start with nothing. I guess you do start with a couple things, a couple small things. But yeah, you're just trying to survive, and then the freaking cannibals start showing up, creeping you out. Let's get some. That's ruined. Let's ditch that. Let's get some bark. Can I put this somewhere else? I gotta make a little more room here. Holy diver, you've been down too long in the midnight sea. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. All right, cool. Excellent. Excellent, wonderful. I don't know how this is going to go, but I'm trying to remain optimistic, guys. I have a tendency to fumble the bag in DayZ a lot. We're doing pretty good so far. We've got everything we need for a successful camp, except for an electrical repair kit for that scope. But if that's the worst of my problems, then I'm not mad at that at all. Let's eat a steak. I guess we don't need to. We're full. Oh, yeah, we'll stack that. We'll put the hand drill kit there. All right, we've got everything we need to start a fire. Let's safely make it to Severograd. And then we'll start camping. See you in the next stream. Yeah, Spencer, dude, thank you for hanging out. I hope you're, you mentioned you were building that PC. Sounds like you got some stuff downloaded on it. I hope the PC goes well. I hope it doesn't give you any trouble. And yeah, brother, I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll be on here for another few hours maybe, so if you get the hankering to come on back, you know where to find me, dude. Happy Saturday. You got this, bro. Just check a couple sheds for a kit. You will find it. Oh, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll poke around some of those sheds before I or like maybe along the way, before we make the fire, and then along the way to the big building. I feel optimistic. That's where I want to get to, that school building. I'm gonna check the train. Mountain backpack. I don't want it, but maybe there's something in it. I like the sound of that. That's going to be distracting people. Little quilted jacket. I might actually take that. Nice. leather kit. Oh, crap. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm ditching that container key. Bringing you down here for now. Or putting you up here. I think I'm going to get that quilted. I'm going to go get that quilted. Yeah. I'm going to leave that red dot as well. I'm not going to worry about it. A restless warrior, you put down on school, la ba doo be dee. La 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 lo 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 li. La lo li la lo li. Alright, let's go, let's go. Been here too long. Two full rolls. I guess. Ditch one of them if we need to. Ooh. Love a hiking jacket. Okay. Little water thing. Okay, let's go. Let's go down in there. There's a bunch of sheds down there. Close quarters. School's on the way too. We can cook in one of those houses. Oh man, I'm nervous, man. .357, baby. Let's load up that freaking Magnum, that Deagle. Not a Magnum. All right. I feel a little bit better with this. Let me pop this guy in the old slot. Let me pop my slot. Let's actually put you here. Yeah, I feel better with the Deagle in hand. I think. I don't fucking know. A little poxy guy. A sheath? Do I have a belt? No, but I got that leg holster. Yeah, it's alright. And if we don't find a repair kit, that's also fine. It's not like do or die. But it would be, it sure would be nice, yeah? Oh. Oh, you better fucking believe we're taking those glasses. One thing about me, I'm always picking up glasses, baby. Alright. I think the school is across that way. Oh, it's that way. Shit. Military over there. Let's go to those tents. Oh, tack back, baby. Oh, let's fucking go, baby. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're swapping a freaking bacon for that. I mean, duct tape for that, dude. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Looking for a bitch to watch him just having a smoke puff puff. Yeah, boy. Smoke him if you got him, baby. Smoke him if you got him, dude. Five for five. 545 again. I try to keep all the zombies alive for a little alarm system. Guess we're not picking those up, yeah? I think we're just full. Yeah, we're just chock full. We're getting rid of that. We're getting rid of some of these 22 rounds. I don't need any of these 545, but if I happen to find like a frickin' M16 or something. Oh, fuck. We got a plate. We got a plate. We just lost a lot of space with that. Okay, we gotta figure that out. Let's go into the school. hopefully there's not somebody already up here. That plate carrier is a fucking game changer, but... Or ceramic plate, rather. But, just doesn't have a lot of space. We're gonna ditch the hatchet. We're gonna ditch the binos. We're taking the 308. We're taking the 5. We're gonna leave those 763. 239. I don't know, man. Alcohol. What do we really need? What do we have? 357. We've got 308 for our Tundra. We don't really need the 545, but it's a stronger caliber. I'd rather me have it than somebody else. Some rags, the duct tape maybe we can leave behind. Got all this stuff for a fire. I guess we don't... We can just leave the press vest up here and come back. Go make a fire somewhere. Cook the rest of that meat. That'll free up a lot of space. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to leave this press vest here. At the very tippy toe. Oh, I can be sniped from up there. What do we do, Skeezer? What would a Skeezer do? If I were a Skeezer, what would I do? Let's leave this up here. What's the window action from over here? It's not great. Not a lot of vantage point. I think we need to be somewhere more in the center of town. Maybe we do have to be up top of that fire station. Or maybe we just need to be in Novo and not in... Oh, here we go. Yeah, overlooking the military. Yeah. I like that. And then if it starts to get dicey... We've got... Maybe. Yeah, this is not an ideal sniping spot, but it's better than nothing. Maybe open one of those, like the top floor of one of those. I like that better. Like right up in the middle there. Dante, welcome in, dude. Yes, this is Karma Crew. This is Karma Crew, Dante. Yeah, maybe that brown building. We'll have a look of the military. Well, I guess those will be in the way. Yeah, I'm just torn. We're trying to find a good spot to, like, just camp out and just try to snipe people. Maybe the bird's nest up there. Alright, yeah, we're gonna grab our vest. We're gonna go to that middle building and see what it looks like. I don't think I can hold it anywhere in there. Alright, welcome in the catwalk, the yellow electrical catwalk. The yellow electrical catwalk. I don't follow. Yellow electrical catwalk. Try to go out the side here. Like on the crane, Ido. Is that what you mean? Or like up there? Right beside your building, you can see it out the window. Yeah, like this right here. I'll try to get up there real quick. I'm just so exposed up there, Ido. Yeah, I'm just like right out in the open. I don't feel like I'm aware of my surroundings enough to hold that down properly. I'm gonna go up here and just see what it looks like up there. Box of nails. Colt. Inside is not so open. Inside of the, yeah. Seems super visible, but maybe that kind of covers you, maybe. To be fair, I don't even have a vantage point from here. Yeah. Yep. I don't know, man. Let's go up there. Let's go up in that fire station. What am I even saving from here? I don't need any of this. Ooh, some food. Well, now I guess nobody can get it. Looks like a pair of pants, I guess. I don't know. Let's eat this food. Yeah, with the trees around this area, the land around this area is a lot of higher elevation, so maybe it's even better just to sit up in a tree. I just feel like I'm more exposed like that. We'll leave that for somebody. Yeah, let's just cook up in one of these houses real quick, and then we'll figure something out. And to be honest, maybe Severograd isn't the move. Maybe we keep on pushing to Novo, because I just don't like any of these spots. None of these spots appetize me. Let's go up to that red. Alright, we'll do a quick cook. I'll free up some space as well. Bada boom. Oyster! Oyster! It's a little unsavory, but that's okay with me. Oyster! Oyster! Everybody wants a little moisted. Yeah, I don't like the Severograd snipe. I don't like snipe. I don't like the option here. We're gonna keep on pushing west. We're gonna get up into those trees and keep on pushing west. Try to get towards like try to get up to Novaya Petrovka. And we'll set up there. That'll be the move. Yeah, how's things? Oystead, things are good. Happy Saturday, brother. Frickin' trying to get some sniper stuff going on. I got this Tundra here. Scope's damaged, but we can still make something happen. Got a crossbow, got a little deagle action. Cheers, brother. But we've got everything we need for a proper camping session. Probably come out of here, go up there, cut to those trees. Got a tack back too, dude. I mean, we're set. And got the Deegs. No mag, though. No mag. I'm single loading it right now. But we're way exposed, so I gotta make a move, whatever we do. I might sit up in the school for a minute and watch over the military, though. But if I get in a battle there, then I'm gonna be kind of pinned down. Because if somebody goes over here, they're gonna probably hit the military. Because that's like, I mean, that's a good spot to hit. There's plenty of shit there. That's where I found this fucking plate. Full water, full apple, full blood, full health. You okay? Yeah. This is very unlike me. Usually something's fucked up. Either the food's fucked up, or the water's fucked up, or my blood's fucked up, my screen's gray. But surprisingly, this run has been going well. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the Look at the millie for a second up here. Go snap the heli crashes in Nevada. Karma crew pilots can't fly, man. They crash all the time. Oh, it's so sketchy up there, Ida. So sketchy up here. It's sketchy up here. Yeah, I don't like any of that. I do not like any of that. Mandy, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, don't die, or else. Yes, ma'am, I shall not die, I shall not die. Me? Die? There's two things just don't go together when I play DayZ. It's just not a thing. It's not something in my repertoire. Yeah, even this is sketchy because of the train area. Yeah, fuck it. We're going west. We're going to Nevada. Can go prone and listen. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. I guess that's the whole point of camping, right? Is being patient. Let's eat a steak. We can always hit, let's see, from here, it's Regina, Ratno. Can hit that Ratno well. Oh, somebody's fighting a zombie. Shit. Fucked that up. They're here. They're here, baby. This is it. This is all the marbles. Shit. Keep breathing. Here's what we're doing. I don't like my chances right there. So we're gonna go up top. why they gotta climb the ladder. Can you get up from that side? I don't know if there's a way up from there. I don't think there is. Shabam! He either stopped or kept going. Well, I guess those are the only two things he could have done. He either kept moving or he didn't keep moving. Tell you what, though, had I left right there, I would have had a pretty decent chance of bumping into him and maybe not it going well. Or him running up on me if the next town I made it to, because I was going to go straight to Ratno after this and fill up at that well. There's also the military camps west of Severograd that always spawn wolves. That's probably where he's headed. Oh, gosh. Grandma right there. Doosh. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet he kept moving. Kept moving west to those, oh, there's an NBC guy. Oh my god. That's what I get there. Oh my god. God, he could have been anywhere on those, like, train tracks. Any of those two-story buildings. Good god. That was going too well, to be honest. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got rubber bands. We got rubber bands. Hello? Where are we? We are in... West Electro? Yeah, Electro. that northwest well up there. These are my running shoes. To the well. Get that bag. Hello, follow me. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that as well. Thank you very much. Oh shit, flashback to one of my very first videos. Road to Starry Novi Crowbar Part 1. This is exactly where I met Carlito. Oh my god. Total freaking deja vu. Yeah, I met a geezer right here. I was coming out of this house. And Carlito was standing by that tree eating an apple or something. Nice guy. He was a New Zealand guy, I think. We ended up boxing some zombies in the street together, and then we ended up splitting up. And then I think he got shot at the well. Never saw him again. He's a good man. I'll never forget him. He's my best friend, Carlito. He was taken from me way too freaking soon. He's my best bud, Carlito. Do 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 do. Oh, he's my best bud, Carlito. Boom, boom. Nice. Got a knife and a sody pop. Sody pop, sticking down up here and now these people talk about. Oh, what's the deal with this pop lady? What is it gonna be now? Alright, let's see here. Oh, not feet wrappings. Alrighty. Let's go snag that. Let's go snag that well up there. Fishing hook, fishing hook. Alright, double nice, triple nice. That is a tree. Let's fill up his bottle. Hear a sheep over there. Could find a weaponado to take her out. Maybe they're over there. See if we can find a pew pew. Oh, la boo boo pew pew. Okay, what I missed? I made tacos. I got sniped. I got sniped from that freaking little bird's nest I was in at the top of that school. He just got the drop on me. Just out in the open. I was a sitting duck. And he sniped my butt. So we have Fresh and Electro now, Mandy. There's either some sheep over there, or there's some sheep up ahead in this field. See if we can find a gun to kill one of those geezers. And maybe we'll just head west along the coast, see if we can't get towards old prison island guy. Well, that's unfortunate to hear. No more sitting duckery pants. Welcome in, brother. Yeah, no, I mean, like, to be honest, that run was going really well, which anytime a run is going, like, really well, it doesn't sit right with me. this doesn't. Something's always off about that. I don't like when a run's working out. Like, I mean, I had everything that I could need. Had so much food, full water, full apple. I mean, everything was like going way too perfectly on that run. I also should have got out of Severograd a lot sooner. I kept trying to find like a good spot to set up. And I didn't feel good about any of the spots. And I kind of just kept fucking around over there, you know what I mean? So like, that's really, that's just bad decision making. I was moving pretty slow too. Everything I was doing was taking too long to decide. These, we'll take those for sure. But ain't nothing wrong with a little fresh respawn. Nothing wrong with it. Trying to find some form of gun, some form of weapon. Oh, I hope the Saturday, yay, got you feeling all right. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's a good Saturday. The weather is perfect, nice and cloudy. 70 degrees. Feels amazing. Probably get some solid grub going on later. Actually, let's take that. Yeah, we'll just carry the hook. We'll carry the hook. Because I want this insulation. But yeah, dude, Saturday's going fine. I mean, I slept in today. And now we're streaming DayZ. And hydrating. Had some sustainable oats, some sustainable oat energy. It's a good day, dude. It's a good day. I hope your Saturday is going phenomenally ace well, my friend. Yeah, there's a little sporter right. Oh my god. Sporter action, we'll take it. I like it. Let's swap these. Pop a couple shots at the sheep over there. Little duct tape. Morning oat action. Toss some peanut butter in there, dude. It's actually these it's those kind bars, and it is what is it? It's the kind breakfast bars, the protein breakfast bars, and this one was the almond butter flavor. So delicious, very delicious. So we got a little fuel going, some fuel for the rest of our Saturday. Nice spaghetti. We do love a spaghetti. My very first sporter I actually found here in Electro as well. Yeah, I was like, wait, can we? How do we... Or can you only wear it on your head? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we're high insulation, worn, high insulation. Yeah. We'll just keep that. I don't know why I thought you could wear that as a scarf. What am I thinking of? I don't know. Yeah, I was like 200 hours in. Found my first sporter somewhere around here. I think somewhere down in those houses. Not a good gun, but it was my gun. And I loved it. I loved it very much. Toss in a drumstick, you got yourself a stew going. Look at that. We got a shoddy 2 hottie as well. Don't mind if I do. Could go get ourselves into some freshy fuckery. Sunglasses too? Okay. This run needs to stop being so plentiful. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve all of this. Yeah, that's what we might actually do. We might go try to get into some freshy fuckery down there on the street. Maybe head west from here and hit Cherno and try to hit towards Belota. See if we can just wipe out some freshies along the way. Let's get rid of this hat. What else can we get rid of? Let's move you around. Let's put you right there, buddy. Got those multi-bits too. Oh, the frickin' what is it? The arcade meetup is today. Pants, are you out there? Are you out at the pinballs meetup? I looked at how far away it was. I was like, man, maybe I could try to get out there. It was a 9-hour drive and it just wasn't in the cards for this weekend. Hello, son. Oh, shit. Hear me out. Let's hotkey that, too. So let's just ditch the bone knife. What are we doing with that? What are we doing with our life? T-shirt. Let's eat some of this. Let's eat the spaghetti. Triple carrion. Guess we'll drop the hoe for now. 9-hour drive. That's all I heard. Yeah, no. The what is it? The pinballs meetup. Over there in Austin. The cam meetup. I was asking if you were out there at that, and if so, how that's going. I had looked to see how far it was, and that's where the 9-hour drive came in. I was like, maybe not. Sab, welcome in. The CDN native, Canadian native, maybe. Welcome to the stream. How come you don't hook your hatchet to your backpack and free up some space? You know what? That is what a smart person would do. Oh, I guess you can't do it. Can't do it on this backpack. Maybe you can't do it with the hatchet on this server. Yeah, it's either the backpack or the server that's not letting me do that. But thank you for for bringing that up, because I'm notorious for missing very simple things like that. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess... Yeah. The freaking spaghetti. That's what we're doing. That I'm about to leave on the ground. Where's my spaghetti? Did I just eat it? Oh, I just ate it. Oh, my God. This is like last weekend when I ditched my revolver. I threw the revolver, and then not 10 seconds later, I was running around like, where's my revolver? What did I do with it? Oh, my gosh. Welcome, fellow Canadian. Sorry, I had something loud cracking in my ear. Oop, that's a long drive. For any kind of meetup. Yeah. Just wasn't wanting in the cards. Couldn't happen. But, I'm sure it's a blast. I'm sure it's a blast out there. Yeah, if there's ever something more east or southeast, I'm definitely gonna pop out for that. Definitely. Take these guys for sure. Ooh. I'm gonna ditch one of these duct tapes, maybe. I don't know. I got a bunch of shit that I don't really need yet. But I'm a hoarder. I don't know how to, like, get rid of stuff. I need everything. I need all the inventory always on me at all times, 24/7. I can't ditch anything. Can't leave it behind. What if I need that road flare? Alright, let's go back to that well. Let's get that sheep as well. We'll cook up in that house by the well. And then we'll head west. We'll coast crawl on the west. Hit the Big Yankee. CHERNARUS. We'll make it happen eventually, don't you worry. Just chilling for now. Headed up there in a bit. Nice. Nice! Let's get some worms and then ditch this hoe. A little tree cover. Well, yeah, dude. It's hopefully that's a good time. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of people there, especially like an arcade. We love an arcade. When I lived in Vegas, there was an arcade, a barcade rather, called Insert Coin, and I think there were a couple locations out there. But me and my buddies would always hit that up and drink a bunch of beer, play a bunch of arcade games. It's like the perfect combo. Good company, good food, good drinks, good games, good vibes. We love it. We like it a lot. Alrighty. Let's take 10 worms. Let's ditch this hoe. We might as well take 12 worms. 12 is the lucky number. 12 is the loneliest number when you throw a hoe. Boom. Down, down, down. "13 can be as bad as 12. The loneliest number." Oh my God! Somebody's shooting at me. You're gonna have to do better than that, buddy. You're gonna have to do better than that, my friend. Ha-ha! Let's go. Ha-ha-ha-ha-ha! Where are they shooting from? Oh, that's indoors. Let's go in here real quick. Because I don't know where he was shooting from. There's no window on that side. Or no. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello, if you can hear me. I hope you're having a good day. It sounded like he shot at me with a freaking, like a higher caliber, like a 919 or something. And that he only had, like, he had no mag or something. I don't know. I do not know. Check the rooftop, baby. Maybe he just wants to be friends. Maybe. You know, and it's like, and who am I to judge how he communicates or she communicates? Maybe that's just how they do it. And you know what? That's okay. Let me not fall off this fucking roof. Let's try not to do that, Skeezer. Yeah. Oh, God. Alright, yeah, let's go back down there. Maybe they were trying to take out that sheep that was over there, too. If it was a rifle, maybe it was just a little bit farther. It just sounded like they were trying to shoot at me. It sounded like it was close. I mean, everybody expresses themselves differently. You know what I mean? We're human. If that's how they express themselves. Who am I to judge? I didn't write the book on communication. I did not write the book on it. Sharpening stone. I really want to find those shots. Oh my God, I thought that was somebody creeping on the fence line. Maybe they're down by that well, that other well. That other well is an absolute shithole. It is just... I mean, I've died at that well so many times. Because my dumbass thought it would be a good idea to keep going back to that well. There's a guy. You'll never find. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello. How are you, my brother?
I am good. How are you, my friend?
I'm good, my friend. How are you?
Good. What are your
Where do you
names?
venture from?
I
Oh,
venture from Alaska. I have come here to tell you a secret.
Oh, please tell, please tell.
Yes, yes, I can tell you. Please come with me this way. I've got a
sounds
secret
like a
for
very
you.
trustworthy man.
Yes, I am very honest and trustworthy. You can follow me this way.
You got a zombie chasing you, Mr. Honest and Trustworthy.
Yes, yes, I am honest and trustworthy. That's why the zombies flock to me. The guy's got a pioneer on his back, I think. They know the drill. They know what time it is, baby.
Get your ass out.
What is that? Yes, keep coming this way. I have a secret. It's a marvelous secret. You will love to hear it. Yes, hello. Can you hear me, my friends?
Oh, you heard the shot?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, where are you?
Yes, yes. I'm just
Where are you?
in this shed right here. I'm in this shed.
The shed?
Yes, in the shed.
Oh, it's a house.
No, the shed behind the house.
It's behind the house?
Yes, the shed behind the house is where I am.
I don't see any sheds here.
Look closer.
No, there's... Where are you? Are you upstairs?
No, I'm not upstairs.
You're upstairs.
I am not.
Oh, no.
I am not.
Oh, why you tried to kill me, bro? Let's be friends.
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
Oh shit. Good on him. Oh my gosh. One of them had a pioneer on his back. I never trust a guy with a pioneer. That's what my mom always taught me. Oh my god. Let's hit these before we hit that hunting stand, my boy. I got one, yeah. He sure locked me up with that fucking fire axe. Dude, those things are so deadly. The fire axe, the splitting axe. They're slow, but if you get hit a couple times, you're fucked. I just got jammed up too. I always forget that you can you can bash. You can bash with it. I was too late though. That's funny. Oh, we're getting all the rope, baby. Give me the rope. Yeah, dude. Fire axes are fucking deadly. Fire axe, splitting axe, all of those, dude. Love a fire axe. Orlovets, nice. Okay. What are you? Armband. I'll take the armband and I will blend in. They'll never know the difference. They'll think I'm one of them. Oh, shit. I did go looking for trouble there for sure. I very much went looking for trouble. did you hear me from over there? This guy's got great ears. Found a lot of rope. A lot of rope. Trace rope. I guess we'll make a belt out of one of these then, yeah? No point in keeping all that rope. For rope's sake. We'll do that. We'll put our bone knife. We cannot put our bone knife there. That is all right. That is not a problem. That is marvelous. It's marvelous indeed. Yes, yes, of course. I feel like my guy got cold really quick. And we got more rope. We got more rope, baby. Maybe that should be the goal, is collect all of the rope on the server. We're already halfway there. We're already halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. You can't hide these nights. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. A biddy, bum bum. Come with me, I've got to tell you something. Yeah. They did indeed. I tried to I tried to hide up there to get the jump on him, but then I kept talking to him. I didn't really have a solid plan there. Where's this well? It's somewhere over there, yeah? I didn't have a solid plan. I was going to try to get them to go, like, outside so I could shoot them from the window. But he clocked me. It was clocking to him. He was standing on business. Did we just come from... Okay. I think the well's somewhere around there, yeah? It's possible. Possible. We got dog food. We do love a dog food. Let me tell you. This guy's laughing so hard. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think they were the ones shooting. I know he had a pioneer on his back. I saw the barrel and the there's the well. I saw the barrel and the I don't know what the part is where you can put your hand. The hand guard or something. I don't know guns very well. But it was definitely a pioneer. And I say definitely with like 80% certainty. So, grain of salt. Well, I don't know what... I'm sitting here saying, I don't know what to do with that leather kit. Well, I've got 3 ropes. Can ditch that glow guy, too. Let's see here. Move as I move, as I move, as I move, as I move, as I... Loud zombie. Oh, bag of chips. I'll take that. Orlovets is what? Like, just south of, or just north of Berezino, I think. One of those. Not too far from the coast. It's a little pushed back, though. We already going there? I don't think so. Gonna pipe it up. Let's take this. Ooh. Bagorki. I think the sign said, Orlovets. I am 75% sure. Let's go drink some water. And we'll look at the map. Orlovets south of Berezino. There's the well, there's the chapel. We'll go down to Dolina. Dolina's just down the way, and there's a couple tents up there. Hunting tents, maybe? Kind of just roaming around at this point. Seeing where the wind takes us. Let it carry us by the sails of our armpit flaps. Our boy is getting cold, though. We do need to get a bit better clothing going on. I don't want him to catch a cold. His stuffy nose. Plus, all those stats will start to go down a lot quicker if we don't get some better clothing. I feel like there's always a lighter in here. Oh, a repeater and a jacket. Both things that we need. And nothing in it, no problem. No, but there is food. Okay, cool. There's no lighter, but there is a jacket, a gun, and a can of food. I think that's a fair trade. Get a buff and be more tough. That's what I always say. Who are you yelling at? Interesting. Get a buff, be more tough, Grandma. Give me your chips. Your crisps. Granny crisps. Oh shit. A pish with a mag. Yeah, dude, we're sitting pretty good now. What ammo does that take? Oh, that's the 7.6225, the strange round. I like it. IJ Mag, we'll leave that. Check the rest of these, drink up a little bit, and then, yeah, let's try to hit Dolina. See what happens. Maybe if we find a single geezer, we can see about teaming up. I just don't trust a squad of 2 or more to be friendly. It's just too many mouths to feed. So it's like, I mean, if I'm with a squad of 2, there is a strong chance that we are going to be taking out whoever we come across. So if I were those 2 guys, I would have tried to kill me for sure. But I mean, you never know. You never know. Every scenario is different, and for all I know, they could have been friendly dudes. We were not going to find out, though. We were not going to find out. Let's have another drink. There might be a convoy in Dolina at the west end by the creek. Okay. Well, then the plan is definitely Dolina. See if we can't get maybe some armor or more weapon or something. I don't know. Yeah, let's fill up. Got that food as well. Yeah, we're doing pretty good for a start there. You can't hide those under nights. Oh, dude, I'm craving a freaking steak dinner, like a steak with some mashed potatoes, some mac and cheese, maybe some steamed broccolini. Oh my god. I gotta hit the gym after this stream, but I might freaking hit the gym and pick up a fat old steak din. I haven't had like a steak from a restaurant in quite some time. Your boy could use one. Let's see. From the well in the church, there's that hill. Go straight down that hill. We got Dolina right down the way. And there's a well there. I don't even really need to drink like this at this well. But we're going to. We're going to fill up. We're going to fill our bellies. You can't hide those Dolina eyes. I don't know if there's a server restart coming up, but we're probably going to try to go until about 4 o'clock, which is an hour from now. And then you know what it is. We'll hit that end of stream concert. But there might actually be a server restart coming up here in a few minutes. If so, we'll hit a server restart concert as well. You already know what it is. Every time there's a server restart, we get a concert going. Every time we end the stream, we get a concert going. We like to keep it musical. I almost forgot I was drinking water there. Your boy almost threw up everywhere. All right, there is what? This hill here, and then over this hill's Dolina. Don't call my name, don't call my name, Dolina. I think. Yeah. Yeah, this way. I won't give up, I won't give up. I won't give up, no, 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 I won't give up. Oh my god. Just got a rush of adrenaline thinking about that steak. Don't call my name, don't call my name, Dolina. There we are. Dude, me want steak. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Me definitely want steak, brother. Me definitely want steak. Just a juicy old buttery, rested, freaking greasy steak. Put it in my belly. Yep, let's run through Dolina. Yeah, dude, steak, mashed potatoes, freaking macaroni. Some macaroni, little broccolini steamed. Oh my god. Don't mind if I do, baby. Don't mind if I do. Went to the Keg Steakhouse the other day. Man, it was good. Well, what's the Keg Steakhouse? Is that, the Keg Steakhouse, is that a local spot around you? I have never heard of the Keg Steakhouse, but it sounds like a steakhouse, and it sounds like the place for me. Some rubber slugs. Might as well. We've got this, all this rope. Yeah, it sounds good, though. Definitely sounds good. Oh man, I needed that last run, that electrical repair kit. Yeah, yesterday, I got home from the gym and I immediately started inhaling beef jerky. I ate, I mean, I don't know how much beef jerky. I downed like essentially a whole pound bag, maybe not half pound, like half pound maybe, I don't know. Almost a whole pound bag of freaking peppered. Ooh, nice, another repeater. Oh shit. Nope. Of peppered beef jerky, and then like half of a pound bag of just regular beef jerky. I was inhaling it. Local spot. Yeah, okay, nice. Nice. Is there anything in this one? There's not. Let's ditch the damaged one, yeah? Yeah, Mufasa, I think that's the move for today. For today's food. I think that's the move, brother. Nice. Just a big old juicy banging steak din din. old steak din din. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with this. Me and the jerky are great friends. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, every time I go to Kroger, I get at least a couple bags. And it's just a good protein snack, too. Trying to up my protein and lower my bad food intake. That screaming zombie just sounded like somebody talking. I could have sworn there was people around, but no, I just... It was a false alarm. So we got, I like that. We like it a lot. Can opener, okay. Can openers are useless on Doug, but every other server, they're pretty... Well, who's coming for me? Come on in, bud. I'm gonna trap you in here. You ever see the Randy Savage Slim Jim beef jerky? Oh yeah. Randy Savage Slim Jim beef jerky commercials. I don't know. I don't know if I have, to be honest. I might have to look them up. Randy Savage is a legend, though. He is the Macho Man. R.I.P. to the Macho Man. If you want some beef jerky, you better come over here and get some beef jerky. I don't know. It's my oh my god. My best Randy Savage impression. Ooh. You know we'll switch them pristine and for the damaged. I mean vice versa. The damage for the pristine. Gotta keep them glasses clean, my babies. Clean and pristine, if you know what I mean. What can we drop? Let's eat these chips. Those are absolutely 0 calories and too much space. For something to take up 4 slots, it's amazing how useless the calories are on chips. But if you're starving, I can't really talk because I'll eat a potato. Very rarely do I ever ditch food, no matter how little it is. 22 there. I guess we'll take that. Kinda like that. I won't give up. There is that well here too. Up by the, I think there's a PD up here too, yeah? Maybe I'm misremembering that. But I know that there's a well up the road. Little. Shakira, Shakira. More food, baby. Let's go. Hey, girl, I can see your body moving, and it's driving me crazy. We got on the topic earlier of trying to convince friends to play DayZ and how difficult it is. And I remember he was my coworker at the time before he got a different job, but it took us a while to meet up, but we finally met up and we made it up here to Dolina. We cut up some chicken. Our hands were bloody. We ended up eating the chicken. We got sick. And it's not really a good story, but basically we called it a night, logged there, and then he never played DayZ again. It's so tough. I think the moral of that is like it's tough to convince people to play DayZ because it's such a in-depth game. You've got to really want to play it, and then not only that, I think you've kind of got to go through finding the game, playing the game, disliking the game, and then realizing that you still want to give it a shot, so you continue playing the game, kind of thing. If that makes sense. Like I played DayZ for a little bit when I got my PC, and then after like a few weeks, I did not want to play it at all. I just, nothing about it was appetizing. I did not like the game. I played it once like 10 years prior to that, on my buddy's gaming laptop for like a few hours. It was a lot of fun then, even though I didn't really do anything. But I remembered it and wanted to like relive that. I wanted to play it again and enjoy it. Oh, nice. This random ammo that I never find that I need for this gun. But yeah, I stopped playing it after a few weeks and was like, man, fuck this game. I hate this game. And then little by little, I was like, I kind of want to play it again. And then that turned into this freaking just obsession. But yeah, it's tough to convince people to play it. And then also, I know it's a lot different on console than it is on PC. And most of the people that I try to get to play it are on console. And it's just, I think it's a little bit rougher on console. I think it's a little more cutthroat. So, like, learning on console, you have to really want to play it. And then, obviously, it's tough to convince friends to get a gaming PC, because, I mean, that's such a big investment. It's not like anybody can just dish out, you know. Like, sure, I guess you could build your own for... This has some rounds in it. We'll take this rounds out. You could build your own, decent enough to play DayZ. For what? $600? Somewhere around there. I don't know. But it's not like an easy investment. Still. And then even that, if you're building one for what, like $500-600, then you still got to know how to build it, learn how to build it, which is another commitment that I think a lot of people just don't want to do. I didn't want to do it. I didn't do it. I had one made, and but yeah, it's tough to convince people to want to play this game, especially when we love it so much. It's like, obviously, yeah, it's a really tough game to convince people to play. It's not like Call of Duty where you can just automatically hop in and start getting kills and start having fun. Like, DayZ is a lot of not fun moments for people that are not familiar with the game. And it's really those not fun moments that you have to, like, turn into fun moments, which is tough to do. Chili and dried, we'll take that. And yeah, there's a lot of loss in this game. There's a lot of turmoil. There's a lot of struggle, and a lot of people just don't like that, and that's totally understandable too. It's one of those things where it's like, if you want to lose a lot, if you want to die a lot, DayZ might be the game for you. And that's just not appetizing at first, until you find a way to make it appetizing, which I think is difficult, or can be difficult. But also, everybody's experience. Oh my god, honey. That'll attract bears, though, for sure. Let's get another stack of rags here. Can you make rags out of a raincoat? You can. All right. Let us make a stack. We got a stack of disinfect. Where did these go? Where do we put these? Should I ditch one of these leathers? I don't know. Let's put you there. Exposed wounds. Wound scratches. I guess we'll ditch the iodine. Or just use it on more disinfected rags? I don't know. The lack of inventory space trips me up a lot with stuff like this. I don't know what to keep and what to leave, so we're just gonna make a decision and roll with it. We'll leave this iodine right here for somebody. Yeah, I was told the other day that honey will kind of attract bears. Like they'll start gravitating towards you if you've got honey on your person. We definitely need this. We're gonna ditch the rope because I've got that rope belt if we need it. But yeah, I was told honey attracts bears. Like, those kind of start gravitating towards you if you've got honey on your inventory, which I thought was interesting. It makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Bears do be fucking with honey. Alright, let's leave this honey right here. We'll leave that food right there too, I guess. See if we can't find some pants real quick. Pick up some of that stuff. Another sewing kit. Good God. Capri pants. 12 slot. 12 slot. See if there's some police pants in here. Oh, a pioneer. Oh my God. I don't know what to do with that. We got the pish with ammo. We got the repeater with ammo. What does that take? 5.4, 5.56? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Some dropped loot, a bunch of dropped loot. Is that scout mag? I guess they ditched that scout here. But if they're ditching a scout and all that ammo here, I wonder what they've got. Holy shit. Oh shit. Five, 5, 6. All right. I guess we're triple carrying that scout, huh? 919. 545. SSG. Yeah, I guess we're triple carrying that scout, huh? Got that mag for it. I guess we're triple carrying it. Mag's upstairs. Yep. We got a 5-rounder. Let's load her up. Combine. Okay. Got the repeater, got the pish. Let me hotkey this. Okay. Thought I heard an aggro. Oh, hello, Grizzly K, hello, my friend, hello. Hello there, Grizzly K, welcome to the stream. I think I was hearing things. Yeah, Grizzly K, welcome, dude. What's going on? Happy Saturday, brother. Let's do this. Yeah, boys, we got the boys in here. We got the boys in here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try, we're gonna attempt to bait somebody. That's the move. That's the move that we're gonna go with. get some sticks as well. Oh, those hand wrappings are ruined. That's great. That's great. We'll make some out of these pristine... we'll make some out of the frickin'... What is that? Disinfected rags. Wonderful. Great use of disinfected rags. Man, chilling, brother. Chilling. We're on this old Cherno guy. Little Cherno fry. Cherno fry, no onion. I think we're gonna try to bait somebody. Try to make a big old fire and... What? Make a big old fire in one of these houses. You see that zombie? Where's he running at? Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna try to make a fire and bait somebody and see if we can't, you know, get them. Gotta remember all my shits up here. Probably got about 30 minutes left on the stream here, ladies and gentle guys. And we'll hit a little concert and we'll call it a goddamn day. Alright, let's see. Let's bring... I'm just gonna ditch that rag. Can we put the sticks down here? We cannot, but we can put a hand drill kit down there. Okay, these sticks. Alright, we've got bark, we've got hand drill, we've got sticks. Gotta remember our guns are up here, our pish is up here. See how this goes. Alright. And now we wait. Trap those guys in there. Can't get a better view. All right, that's what we're going for right there. Little tree cover. We're full food, full water. We're just gonna see if we can't catch somebody lacking. Got a couple long range. We got the Pioneer. We've also got that repeater. And if worse comes to worse, we need to get up close. We can always hit him with the pish. Give him a little pish action. Action Jackson, baby. Probably would have been better with more sticks in there. I put 5 in there, so it'll only last like 2 minutes. But it is a smoke signal. Maybe we'll shoot as well. Oh shit, she's coming right for me. Yeah, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Might help with the attention. Bring some more sticks, maybe? Yeah, firewood. Let's do that. Burn longer. One stick, 4 logs left. Zombie on the hill, not inconspicuous at all. Patience, young Skywalker. Patience. If you build it, they will come. Also, hopefully it's bright enough for you guys to see. I don't know what it looks like on that end. Might bump it up just a touch. I'm just walking out of that house. Maybe Dolina's not the move. I guess people could be coming from, they'll be coming either from the coast, which is that way, I believe, or from the south, which is that way. Hopefully if they do come from the south, they just go around me and don't see my perfect hiding spot. Next to this not obvious zombie. Come out, wherever you are. Not very many viewpoints from over there. Too many trees. Nolina doesn't seem to be the place to be. Not a soul. Yeah, me and whoever the person was that dropped 1,000 magazines in that second story of the PD, I think are the only people that have been here in the last 40 minutes. Oh my god. This fucking zombie, dude. I heard footsteps. I was like, yes! Somebody's approaching. It's a zom. Well, we got about 20 minutes here. Let's head back east. Let's head back to the coast. We cause a little ruckus. Cause a little bit of ruckus. We did blast a geezer today, though. We did, in fact, blast a geezer. Oh, shit. Damn it. That was him. That was our chance. That was the one. That was our geezer. Oh! He's down, he's dead. We got him. But at what cost? Was it worth it, Skis? You damn dirty bastard. He would have gone straight for the, he would have gone straight for that fire, too, I think. Look at that, man. If we would have waited, what, 30 more seconds, we could have had a nice drop on him. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't dead. What kind of rifle is that he has? A CR? He's got a scout as well. Let me clip that. Yeah, not too much. He was kind of in the same boat I was. The chest plate. Respect. Respect on the chest. What kind of a scope does he got on this bad boy? Yeah, okay. Empty mag. What did he unload on me with? The sporter? Good God, man. That's why I had 5 cuts and I still wasn't down. I guess he didn't have any... I guess he had one in the chamber he was trying to save. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Alright, cool. Well, we're gonna leave this. We're gonna throw this with the scope. Or maybe we'll take the scope. In case we find an electrical repair kit. There actually is an electrical repair kit at the end of town. Right at in a car, right at the end of town. We'll leave the sporter. I think that's my sporter that I ditched. Combine that. Take this. Yeah, R.I.P., buddy. Yeah, let's go see if that electrical repair kit will repair this, scope. Wait. I left my pish over there. Cam can't run here. Currently visiting fans, just so you know. He watches you while he works. Love you, broski. Oh, dude. Cam, cheers, brother. Cheers, man. Happy Saturday, dude. I hope the Austin visit's going well. I wish I could be out there, but it just wasn't in the cards, man. But yeah, cheers, dude. Happy Saturday. Cheers to the community. The optimistic army. Much love, brother. Legend. Overdue, good brother. It's fantastic. Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm sure it's good vibes, good food, good games. I love it, man. I'm jealous as hell. Yes, it's still here. The kit. The kit, baby. All right, let's do this. take that. Let's repair this darn scope. I don't think I've ever successfully used an electrical repair kit. First time for everything. We're in there. Like swimwear, baby. Alright, now let's ditch it. Yeah, boy. Alright, cool. Alright, back to the coast. We got like 10 minutes left. Let's see if we can't cause a little bit of ruckus. The old Dolina Dangler. Yeah, da, 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 da. Yeah, so that wasn't a very successful ambush I tried to stage for that guy. That was I mean, I guess it was almost successful. Had I waited 30 more seconds, he would have walked up on that house with the fire. What is this? What is this light? What is that? What is happening over there? What is this? What is happening? Why is something flashing over here? This is a trap for me. I'm gonna get ambushed. What the hell? Is it that? I've never seen that before. I don't know what to say. What? The old drop them while it's hot inside plan. Yeah, it didn't. I mean, look. Like I said, I mean, that guy was walking right up. I mean, I'd been waiting out there for like 20 minutes. And he was walking up. We made eye contact, and I aimed, and I missed. He just kind of ran. And then when I circled back around that building, he was pinned up against that tree waiting on me with his freaking Ruger of all guns. He had a Pioneer with one shot. He should have used that. But he didn't. But I did. I used mine. That was funny. So I guess a semi-successful attempt. I left the ambush spot. I still tried to ambush that guy. It was a failed ambush, but a successful kill. He hit me so many times with that Ruger, though. I got like 5 cuts from that. 4 or 5 cuts from that. This is the type of character that I'm going to use off stream to let off some freshy steam. I'm going to show up to fucking... What is east of Dolina? Like, Solnichi? I'm going to show up to Solnichi with a freaking full repeater, a pish, and a full Pioneer. Just wreaking havoc. But yeah, guys, we got about 10 minutes left here. A little less than 10 minutes. And we're going to end with a little stream concert. And then that'll be it for today, guys. It was a little bit less eventful today, but it was still fun. I got absolutely murked on that first life. How many bleeds do you want? 1, 2, 3, 4? No? Okay, 5. Yeah, he was dishing them out on a silver platter. A poo-poo platter of bleeds. A boo-boo platter. Boo-boo bladder. I almost dropped the ball on it too, because I was bandaging up and he woke up. I thought he was dead. I gotta work on that. That double tap. I think my adrenaline was just going too high though. But yeah, we had that first life where we found every gun that we could have ever asked for. We found the BK-133 right when we spawned, my favorite gun. We found the CR-75 with, or no, what is it? CR-527 with a mag and a scope. We then found a crossbow and 3 crossbow bolts, and the crossbow had a crossbow bolt already in it. We then found a savannah. We killed 2 deer, back to back to back, baby. You know how we do it. And then I ended up getting freaking domed in the top of that school in Severograd because I was just being a dumbass standing in the window, thinking I was clear. And then the 2 fresh geezers in Electro. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. And then the ambush. I gotta get better with my stalking, my ambushing. I'm just a little sloppy. I'm a little discombobulated. What I also need to do, something that I stopped doing, is I need to start doing 10 minutes of deathmatch before each run too. Because I started getting a little bit better with my PvP, and then I kind of stopped playing deathmatch. Which I think is not good. I think you should always be refreshing yourself on the deathmatch, the DMs. You gotta slide into the DMs before you slide into the full thing. Let's see if we can't blast a geezer before we end. A fresh geezer. What about him? He looks fresh. Cody, he left his freaking weed inside of my car. I'll tell you one thing. The bad thing about Karma Crew is that even when you're on the coast, you're still dangerous. As in, like, you're a freshie, but you will find a BK-133 immediately. Or you're a freshie, but you will find a CR rifle immediately. Oh my god. I'm glad that didn't have a bullet in it. That would have been a waste of a bullet. We're making noise, baby. We're making noise, baby. What do I do? What do I do with the chlorine? Where are you going? Alright, we're ditching the pish. We're not triple K'ing anymore. Oh shit. Oh my god. Forgot how to play the game for a moment. Oh nice, she's got a Coca-Cola. A Coca-Cola. Oh, powder milk? What is that? Some charcoal tabs? Let's drink this bad boy as well. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Can somebody hear me? I seem to have lost my inhaler. Can I breathe your oxygen? Hello? 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 I'm fresh. I don't have any guns. Hello? I'm harmless. Hello? Hello there? Is anyone there? The well's right here. We're not gonna kill at the well. I felt so greasy last stream, dude. I shot a guy at the well while he was filling up his bottle, and I didn't even think about it until like 2 hours later. I felt so fucking greasy, dude. I was stalking these two guys, and I straight up just took a shot at one of them with my Colt while he was filling his bottle. I unconned him, and then he got up a little bit later. I thought I killed him. He got up a little bit later, and then I ended up running up on him, killing him, but his buddy came and got me. But yeah, I just felt real bad. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to kill people at the well. It's just greasy. And not like bacon greasy, like earwax greasy. That kind of greasy. Couple minutes here. There might actually be a restart here as well. There hasn't been a restart this whole stream, so I'm assuming it's at 4 p.m. It's gotta be. There's no way the server can go this long without a restart. Alright, well, looks like Soul Nature will be where this character continues. Take a long shower, buddy. Don't worry, wash it off later. Yeah. I'm still washing that one off. That kill from last weekend, that whale kill, that one's been under my nails for a while. I can't seem to scrub it free. I can't escape the pain. Oh, eye patch. If I didn't have the glasses, I'd totally rock the eye patch. I used to always rock an eye patch. But now I can't not put on glasses. I have to put on glasses when I find them. Are these flip-flops? Flip-flops with socks. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, we're calling it in Soul Nietzsche. Here's what we're gonna do here, guys. I'm gonna hit a slideshow with a little bit of music. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. We'll come back, we'll end on a concert. And that'll be it. This seems like a nice house. Let's call it right here. Alright, let's go over to... Actually, I gotta see if I die. I don't know if anybody else does this, but I gotta wait. I gotta make sure my guy gets out of there. I gotta watch it. I gotta see it happen. Yeah, I guess the restart's probably gotta be at like 5 p.m. then. That was, what? We started at 11. It's currently 4. That's, what, 5 hours? No restart? I guess it is every 6 hours or something. I don't know. Alright, let's go over to here. We are going to go to slideshow. Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. And we'll get a concert going. Let's see, let's do this right here. All right, be right back, ladies and gentlemen, guys. We're gonna professionally dim the music. Professionally dimming the music, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then we're gonna professionally make the music louder, louder, louder. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then we're gonna professionally dim it. Okay. All right. Oh, hang on, my cat's screaming at me. What's wrong with you, girl? What's wrong with you, lady? All right, we're going to take off the noise cancellation, or the noise suppression. And ladies and gentlemen, as you know, we've got the patented server end concert. Very similar to the server restart concert, except one happens at server restarts and the other happens at, well, the end of the concert. I mean, the end of the stream. Happy Saturday, guys. What a day. Yeah, that first run that we had was way too perfect. Way too perfect. Found all the guns that we could ask for. Had a lot of turmoil there, trying to figure out what to get rid of. Got sniped up at the top of that school in Severograd. Today we were on CHERNARUS, and it was fun. We spawned in Berezino. I found my favorite gun, BK-133. And then we found some other guns, but no geezers to be found. I made it all the way to Severograd, and I got shot the fuck down. It was a DayZ Saturday. DayZ Saturday. DayZ Saturday. DayZ Saturday. What happened on the second life? On the second life, we spawned in electro. I drank a lot of water, and you should too. I met a couple geezers. I tried to tell them secrets, and they killed me. But at least I got one of those geezers. You better believe it, baby. And then we spawned in Orlovets. I tried my best. And I guess I didn't fail, but I didn't really succeed either. But either way, it was a great day, Z. It's a Saturday, DayZ. Saturday, Z. It's a Saturday, Z. Saturday, Z, my babies. It's a Saturday, DayZ, my babies. All right, that's it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Mufasa, Pants, Cam, everybody. Grizzly K was in here. Oh, he stayed. The unsavory. But that's okay with me. Mandy was in here. We had Sab, the Canadian native, pop in. I don't think I've seen him in here before. The legend, thank you for stopping in if you're still here. Ido, everybody, man. Dante was in here. Spencer was hanging out, building a PC in here. General Benji stopped in. Mitty, the legend. The Wolfman legend. Akutami was in here. Imago Mortuis. Rakan, the Gilladid. And numero uno in here, Diana. Thank you guys. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Drink a bunch of water. And eat a steak dinner. I think that's the move for tonight, is a steak dinner. So I'm gonna go run on the treadmill and then eat some steak. Okay, love you guys. Love you. Goodbye.